Menu reader. Off. Press left trigger to toggle.
Okay, off the screen. Alright, let's go. Camera setting, turn that down automatically. Color language. Enable this to change that. Hold to a toggle. I read really fast. Thank your Harry Potter fan club and Warner Brothers game accounts to customize the game and unlock exclusive rewards. Notice your Wizardry World, including wand and houses, Hogwarts Legacy. I'll do that later, I guess. Yep. I literally just bought this game. I wanted to buy it like 4 days ago, but not even that, like a week and a half ago. HDR calibration. Modify the user interface brightness so that text on the screen remains readable. Make sure to not lose details. Shadow areas of the image. Be careful not to over brighten the images, causing lots of detail. Oh man. That looks crazy. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Or on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside the school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Morgan. I'm guessing I don't know I forgot his first name, but Professor Weasley, deputy headmistress. Her, yeah, okay. Weasley, it's going to be Weasley. This looks like the best. Is this the one of these? This one's more light skin, but this one has better hair. Maybe this one. I need to change the audio. It's so freaking loud. glance at him, he kind of looks like Cameron Boyce. They got the little tiger stripe. The eyebrowless. Yellow eyes kind of look crazy. I'm gonna lie. Usually I would do like these type of eyes, blue eyes, but I mean the blue eyes is kind of looking better than yellow right now. Now that I think about it, I think I would use blue eyes. Alright. Finalize your character.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be... I'm eager to get... It was wonderful. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Alright. Select your story difficulty. Focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge, balance gameplay challenge, demanding. You gotta do hard mode, bro. That's the only way to play a game. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but let's see name. I can go fantasy character name, or I can go Quandale Dingle. Shall I go fantasy or Quandale Dingle? Let's see. Boom. Drifting snow. I'm drifting in snow. It's crazy, it actually just snowed outside not too recently. Alright. There's a tiger claw on the left, I didn't even see that. It's decent though. Nice looking young men. Fine young gentlemen. Alright, let's go. Hard, I'm pretty sure, yeah, hardest difficulty.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George,
Eleazar.
glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Why do you look like that?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And
What the hell?
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Jesus Christ. Bro got took. Bro got snatched. My luggage.
Give me your hand!
My luggage and that guy got took. That's crazy.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd
Akio.
like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Thank you. I can pause. Alright, audio. It is hard to, okay. Need to turn this audio visualizer off. I thought it was gonna be like Fortnite where it shows on the side of the screen or whatever, and it's right in the middle. I'm not that blind. I'll keep it on motion blur for now, just for the experience. Save the game. Never mind.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh man.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes,
Claw formation it is.
a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Use your camera to select the active target. Some players prefer to select the target and move. Disabling camera relative targeting in settings. I might do that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
I knew it. It was hidden stuff. That was bad.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't
Not
see
behind it.
anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
Oh, actually behind it, yeah. Unless... Yeah.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's
Wake
heart.
the goblin.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Is that bank place?
Hello?
It is.
It can't be.
Harry Potter.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute here. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've
This is
quite a
fire.
distance to go.
That was cool.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Why am I looking like that? What the heck?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing is glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I don't even see the glow.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh my god. Steady your wand with left stick and guide along the symbol path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Oh. Crazy. That's so cool. That's fire.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Statue. I knew it.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I have to use
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh my gosh. Steady your wand. Do. Easy. Avaracadabra. You acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell slot. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand. Hold right trigger and tap Y.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, I remember this scene.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Protego! Conflito! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Deposo!
Oh, I'm supposed to be defending myself. Yeah, I see that. They're not swinging at me. Oh, really? Come on, bro. Oh my god. One more.
Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Stay close.
Lumos.
Yeah?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
First instinct was light.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh my, I need to pay attention to that. Hold Y during protecting to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage and kill by gold number. So hold it after I press Y. Alright, do I just hold it by itself? Oh yeah. How do you miss?
Lumos.
Imagine I just like left this place without him and he was stuck here forever.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Before I do that, I want to go back real quick. Nothing hidden around, okay. Drink it. Drink it.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Killing everybody.
With With great magic comes great responsibility.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I don't pick this short dude.
Anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
He's Thanos. We lost.
Thanos got the Infinity Gauntlet already. Never mind.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Is this the Forbidden Forest or something? It's forbidden. We're not supposed to be here. Never mind. I just took 4 screenshots because that scene looked so cool. I want to put it as my background. This game is, I love RPG games. Can't wait to grind and get my skills up and stuff and spells.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Is that Harry?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah,
Who's your
yes.
class?
A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I prefer classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Oh, I thought you had to pick your freaking thing. I don't want to be auto-sorted.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of
What is it?
I want to be Slytherin. You sense. Oh, brother. What do I need to put to get Slytherin? Definitely not loyalty. I think curiosity is Ravenclaw. It's either between ambition or daring. Ambition might be Hufflepuff. Let's see. How do I get Slytherin? Just, bruh.
Sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
No, that's freaking
But you're brave at heart.
Gryffindor.
Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
No. Okay, you can. Okay, good. Gryffindor House known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. I had to choose different. Oh, I'm not. So they had ambition. That's what their thing was. Yeah, I knew creativity was Ravenclaw. Loyalty was Hufflepuff. Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yes, I like power.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
Power.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
It's not even speaking.
You belong
Achievement.
in Slytherin.
Complete the introduction and finish the sorting ceremony. I'm finna be Slytherin. There's house points, I'm definitely winning.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Of course. Until a DLC comes out.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I knew that's what he meant. Everybody here is stupid. I would have been the first one to get up and leave.
Quite
even though I'm already standing.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So am I a pureblood or a mudblood? Blood, mudblood.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
Room of requirement.
It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
Oh.
In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Fire. I might have to do a playthrough on every house.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'm surprised people don't just use Leviosa on their freaking clothes and just fly around instead of using their legs.
Looks like everyone's
Boom.
gone. Better head to the common room.
Free roam. Free roam's anything in here? Guess not. I can't even steal. I can't steal their stuff. Oh, that's... okay.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Indeed.
That new 5th year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfield, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see
I
the
was
way
about
they
to.
walked stiff at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Stuff you can interact with. Sebastian Swallow. Or Sallow, I was about to say.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying, it was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Well put.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you. What were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Indeed. Crucio, or a Crucio.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
In is the conversation. I'm not going to get in trouble because of you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, he doesn't say Nox.
Might want to think that again.
That sucks. I wish he said Nox.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me.
Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Okay. I wish you had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely.
I thought he was about to flirt.
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
You fly a lot.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Okay, farewell then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Imelda. What the freak? And I'm in this gaunt.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable, more like terrifying. I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
That was blind.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
He's blind, but he's cool.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Just by the stairs. Before I go over there, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, see what I can save.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Both the buttons go to the menu, so I guess I have to wait till after this tutorial.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Kelpie statue. Guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. Yeah, largest Kelpie ever reported as Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. You just unlock the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Plus 80 experience. Press pause button. Field guide challenge are only way to acquire experience or XP. It's your wizarding level X. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. So you got level, map, quest, owl posts, something, challenges, collections, talents is what I want to unlock right now. Inventory and gear. Collecting your first guide pages to unlock a new challenge category. New challenges will unlock through your adventures and appear here. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. That's good. That's nice. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. You get spectacles. Wow. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come here often.
Clever, isn't it?
How can I open this?
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
How'd that say? You're straying too far from your professor. Wow.
Lumos.
Oh. Arresto momentum. Slows down or slows both objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan your next move. Glacius. Freeze enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Levioso. Levitates objects and enemies used for solving puzzles and surprising enemies alike. Transformation. Transforms objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. Flipendo. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards with a short hold, and is excellent for setting up and extending juggles. This ability to flip objects instantly is useful for solving puzzles and exploiting certain enemies' weaknesses. Descendo. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage upon hitting the ground. That'd be a nice combo thing. If you do Flipendo, send them up in the air, and then fling them down, that'd be decent damage, I think. Depulso repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force, although it does no direct damage to foes. Objects like to be launched into each other. So Depulso and Descendo would be good combined with Flipendo. Osseo. Some variety of objects and enemies to close range. Effort to pull close when a summoned object reaches you. Automatically cast Wingardium Leviosa to continue levitating and controlling with ability for additional button inputs. So this is force stuff. This is control stuff. Red is damage. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo? Confringo. Long-range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit with a fire-based attack will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which time collisions will result in incendiary bursts. Defendo. Slashes. I've seen that in the trailer. Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Disarms wands and what is it? Spelligamas. Disarms weapons and wands for most enemies who wield them do damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Bombarda deals heavy damage on impact accompanied by explosion that can carry or can destroy heavy objects and hit surrounding objects or enemies. That looks like it hurts. Incendio. Its range is short, requires you to be close to the target to dispel. Deals significant damage and lights certain objects on fire. Enemies hit with fire-based attacks. Yeah. Blue is utility. Disillusionment. Cause you to blend into your surroundings, making it more difficult to others to receive you. Perfect for sneaking or approaching enemies detected to cast Petrificus Totalis. Lumos lets you see in a dark area. Soft puzzles require extra light. Reparo allows you to quickly return certain damaged objects to their former state. Everything. When Guardium Leviosa levitates, control his position using D-pad buttons to fine-tune his distance of rotation. Light green transfiguration conjures items into existence when cast within the room of requirement. What's that called? Conjuring spell. Altering spell. Alter the physical forms of features of items when room of requirement. Evansco vanishes items. Yeah. And then green unforgivable curses. Avada Kedavra. Kills enemies instantly. It's crazy. Crucio causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Imperio temporarily forces enemies to fly as they were your fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also causes the victim, or curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. That would be nice. You can you Imperial one of those trolls? That would be crazy. Alright, what are these? Stupefy, you gotta hold Y. Protego, you just tap Y. Revelio, yeah. Basic cast, what's this stuff? Ancient magic throw. Summons and then throws special. It really does summon. That came right out of a bird turned into that. Right? I've seen that. Or maybe not. Comes out the floor though. Summons and throws a special environmental object at the target enemy, particularly useful for breaking through shield charms. Cast RB when that prompt is hovering over an object. Ancient magic. Oh, this is for when you charge up your bar. Now, one segment of your ancient magic meter is full. You can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Right bumper and left bumper, or left bumper, right bumper, together when you see the prompt over enemy's head. Alohomora grants access to a variety of locked rooms and containers throughout the world, but requires magical prowess to perform successfully. Cast X when prompted near a valid lock. And Petrificus Totalis. Powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently, but more dangerous foes will only take some damage and then quickly break free from the effect. Sneak up undetected, press X when prompted. That's everything. That took a while. Apologies.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Let me
Your
go.
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Let me go. You discover flue flame fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to a discovered flue flame location. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, include the house, common rooms, and more. And Great Hall. Select the staircase region. Grand staircase is A. In this view, you can see the flue flame available in that region. Green flue flames represent you've discovered. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. I'm texting. Alright, I turn off my... No, it's still on. Alright. Select the library region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use right stick, and select thing. Press X. I don't want to go there yet. There's a chest right next to me. I can't get the chest.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Still can't access talents. Hardware. Black leather gloves. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Wand handles. Nope. Face wear. Gold rims. Certainly respectable. Let me back up and see. Those look like goggles. I don't know if I want them. Headwear. That could be quite dapper. Like where... Nope, that does not go with my outfit. Cloaks and robes. Cannot upgrade. Traditional school robe, well appointed. And outfit. School vest. Flying mount, broom. So all that stuff. I have 156 coins. Quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. 10 your first day at Hogwarts. Let's do something in collection I didn't. This. Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Why is the camera so zoomed in though? Like, I feel like it's so
That
close to
should
my
be all
character.
for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes. All terribly useful.
Jinx.
I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This icon represents main quest. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spells or level requirements. That's the lock symbol. In these cases, you would need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be learned by clicking that icon, or as a quest reward. Track this quest and press A to continue. Which one? Defense against the dark arts? I get Levioso or Accio. Probably Accio. I can bring anything to me. Wait. God dang it.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Charms class.
It's a good thing Yara is away from the rest of the school.
Revelio.
Wish someone would send me. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Yeah, I'm saying it's weird.
Something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure
I
what
literally
to do
casted
next.
it and nothing happened.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you
Lumos.
stumble on something.
Oh, now it works,
Spot
of course.
must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Under the part of a stair. It can't be these stairs. Right here, maybe. Wait, it shows you.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I need to stop by the owl.
Easy puzzle.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Got that Charmstone. Where is Lenora? Oh, up there.
My mother was shocked.
Any chests
Revelio.
around here? Over there. I was wondering what that ding was. Still Hall Fountain. Another ding. Is it that thing up there?
Revelio.
Or it might be that blue door. You don't know, probably. Let's go talk to her. The chest down there.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Cobalt Regina. Challenge unlocked. Complete side/relationship quest. I can be in a relationship? Alright, so that's done. Let's go set my icon back on charm. Go to this menu. Level 2 means nothing apparently. Can you? Nope. There's no content. I wonder what I'm missing here. Keep exploring the world to unlock. Okay. Settings. And claim. Oh. Complete main story side. That should be all everything. Nope. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. I could have sworn I selected charms. That's a different breed of cat. I don't think the cat should be that long. Begin quest.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Accio. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day,
Nobody else did it.
thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Fuck you.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Wow. Friendly chirping.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall.
Alright.
Now,
Hold right trigger and press the sign
theory
button.
all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us. That's it. Happens to the best of us. Splendid. Excellent control there. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Oh gosh.
Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I'm not losing. I can't lose. She's going first. What? No, okay, yeah, I'm losing. She released that so early.
That is how it's done.
I'm not getting this.
Accio.
She released hers literally so early. Hit my ball so you don't go. She's cheating. She's cheating. She's cheating. She's cheating. Oh my god, I'm reasoning it too early.
Well done. Be sharp.
She. How does it go so far? Oh my god.
Yes!
She's trying too hard. She's trying hard. I think I know how to do it, but I can't. I can't reset. I don't think. I can't reset the freaking quest. I think you have to release it before it hits the line. But I do mine too early, that's why.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
The hell did you just do? Okay.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
You will need
this
it.
Round settles it all.
Let
All right.
us see this.
Please mess up. Thank you. It still moved. That's crazy.
There we go.
It still moved. That's annoying. This game wants me to look. Nah, she still got her points. Let's. Oh.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
You didn't make it easy for me.
Here we go.
No. Get hit, get hit, get hit. No.
That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Oh my god. It's right on the freaking line. Hit. Boink. What? She can't do anymore. It's just me from here. I can get any score and win. I held it too long. Oh, there is contact. Well, I get 150 then.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Indeed. I did it.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That was a fun little mini game, I guess. Some quests. Okay.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Wow. Class is dismissed.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Home?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Standing completely still in the background.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
If
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Another achievement. First class student. Attend your first class.
Revelio.
Controller up there. But I can't access it because I don't have that lock picking skill or spell.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. What's that chest icon?
Whoever decided...
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbye. Cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fine, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it
How do I open this?
but you're all in trouble.
Do I need to get the horse first? I didn't see a horse.
Revelio.
Oh, right here. Wait. You have to change everything? There's the horse. Hydra and crab. Is the Hydra and crab on here? Yeah, they are. Oh, man.
Revelio.
Are there like more things I have to change? Yeah, either you have to change all these around the map to open this, or I'm missing something. Black fingerless gloves. Let's see the achievements. I'm already 15% done with learning all the spells. It's kind of crazy.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this door at this moment in time. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found in regions of hardware marked on the map. What is this side quest? Astronomy wing. S. And then it's, oh, you can't see it from here. It's track quest.
Revelio.
Free tea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. That's nasty.
Stupid! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Study your wand. Yep.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Now, well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
Can I not
You may
cast
begin.
Stupefy?
Protego!
Should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive.
Stupid Protego!
Complicates things.
Levioso! I know.
I have to keep doing this. I can't do Stupefy.
Levioso!
I keep pressing the wrong button too.
You executed Levioso.
I forgot all you have to do is knock him off the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Great evil
I
things.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
A very good job.
Right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
That sounds fun.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you.
That sounds suspicious.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
And that's where the disillusionment chant or charm comes in.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Leviosa! Accio!
Revelio.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you. Alright. Wrong button, but okay. What is this? Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to meet you in the Transfiguration classroom. Can I? You not mean to do that? Can I see these missions? Probably not, no. Wait. Oh, these aren't even the missions showing up. These are just the freaking location of the floof. Okay. This. I should speak with Luke and Brattleby. Yeah, that's the side quest thing. I wanna go talk to him before I talk to Professor. I need my freaking
Revelio.
broomstick. Haunted toilets.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole?
That's
as
nasty.
long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
That's nasty, and also Kai just left his books. Going back for them? Nope.
Revelio.
Am I not? First, what is that whispering? And am I not in the girls' lavatories right now? Whatever, bathroom.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
I figured it out.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Can I help you?
This kid.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Who am I going against?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate round. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock with right stick lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick to change targets. Yep.
There goes my wager.
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Bro, why is she attacking me? I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah.
Don't shy away now.
You're better than that!
Oh my god. I can literally keep pressing right button on accident. It's so annoying. That was close.
What to do?
I need to stop pressing right button. It's so
Nice
annoying.
work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
I wanted to grind
Again,
this.
congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
I almost died.
Hope to see you back here again.
Of course, of course. Plus 20 HP, I'll take it.
Revelio.
Go through that door. Everything's locked around here.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Yeah, I don't know how to get into there. Oh, what? I think you need a... a disillusionment charm. Because maybe it's like, yeah, if it, wait, I just stand completely still. Oh, it might just be jammed actually. The freak? Okay. Oh, on to the next place. There's a side quest here. Flying off the shelf. Cressilda Bloom has a lofty problem. Talk to her. You get wand handles and gold.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do. I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Draco Malfoy. Potter. It's underneath me.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
This is libraries right here. Jeez.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Revelio.
Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Huh. It was a good day, yes. That is until Garrett's flash, whatever it is, finished creating all of the perfectly student. lace-wing flies. He has to empty the entire quadrant and start over again. Such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. Only convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been killed by now. But slowly begins to becoming more questionable now. We go upstairs. It must be very tiring for legs. Silencing charm. Over there. Keep pressing the right button, so annoying. It's a lock. That's the mirror thing right here. Middle picture. Right there. What? There we go. What is this last book? Oh, there it is. Can't run from me. Cressida. Or like credit card. Or what's that chest? That has to be in there. I have to get that unlocking spell as soon as I can. So many areas I can't access.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Perhaps a reward to keep the diary a secret.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Crazy. I'm only joking.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Uh-huh. I'm like, I'm guessing my character's like what, 5'8" through 5'10", something there. Cause she looks like she's like 5'6", unless I'm like 5'8".
Portrait was empty.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his arm is
Do gear first. Oh, these increase offense. And they're fingerless gloves, pretty cool. Outfit. Increases defense. That was it. No. I'm missing. Your well-being and status. Your defense determines how well you block and defend incoming spells and attacks. This gives me 6 by itself. Your offense determines how effective you are attacking and damaging enemies. Why does it still say I have gear to discover? I think the notification thing is glitched. Claim. 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 I think I have a wand handle from that quest, but I can't access it because I haven't unlocked that category thing yet. Cosmetic applications applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Appearances. I do that now. I didn't see it. Let me see. Go back. There's no change appearance icon. The cabin. Alright. There's one button. Let's go back to the map. What? Extra health again. I'll take it. Alright, now. Yep, map. There's no side quest around here, so now I can actually go do the main quest. Wyvern sound fountain seems cool, or sounds cool. The freak.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professor Skeffington Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I can't tell you everything.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. at trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I seen that you can go to the fan club website and answer questions when you link your account to get the kind of like a replica of the Elder Tree wand. It's pretty cool, I guess.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Omai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan about your first assignment. Assignments are types of events given to Hogwarts professionals that are professors. When completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be a mending charm reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track. Oh, maybe reparo will be what I need to repair that door at what's it called? That battling arena place. A secret blood place.
Rebellion.
Oh, I'll be back in a couple minutes, maybe.
Levioso! Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search the areas in mini-map.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Leviosa!
First statue. I can't click flying pages near the broken stairs. It's near.
Revelio.
How do you just not show up?
Got it.
Dark Arts Tower.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant. I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
How does it make that noise when you step on it? Level 5 is crazy. Side quest here. Astronomy wing or gobs of gobstones. Get more one hit.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, okay, so how the hell? What's on the outside? Oh, never mind. Right there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
Place with a lot of pictures. Never seen that place before.
Accio.
Another one of these.
Reparo. Lumos.
That's the only riddle I don't
I'd
get
better
so
keep
far.
an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio.
Dang. Yeah, it's gonna be a riddle. It doesn't even give you a tutorial, so I don't even know how I would figure that out.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Okay, it just fell apart. Lagging.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
No, I'm not
now
playing.
that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Literally, they could have just got the spit thing out of her hand with Akio. Got it in her hand and he sprayed her back. Alright, no more side quests, going to main quest. Rewards Ancient Magic Throw and Ancient Magic.
What does it matter whether we even do our...
Revelio.
That's odd.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Freaking creepy.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
You should be more careful.
Lumos.
Now?
Plant under an archway and a lion-looking thing. Got you.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, see, every freaking door in this place is locked.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Where's that lion place? In a dark area. Or even is that painting again?
Revelio.
Remember, I went up this. Okay, apparently I oh, it's right here. Okay. I have no idea where this is at. I guess just like look for the window. Maybe I can't access it at this point in time. I've never seen that lion statue.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
What the freak?
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, I think I get it now.
Revelio. Levioso.
Wait, didn't it say with Leviosa? Oh, never mind. It was something else. Yeah, this Wingardium. I don't have the. I can't turn it and stuff. I only have a Levioso, so I can't put them back on there yet. I don't think.
Levioso.
Anyways, whatever.
Revelio.
Might not never be able to
Lumos.
find where this is though. Never been in here.
Revelio.
It's right there. Huh. I can't even get to the moth. That's wild. I think it was gonna be behind a locked door. I just had a feeling. Oh, that's done with exploration, I guess.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Character looked like 16 years older.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
What the freak?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me! Eyes big as saucers!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi... guys! Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit if he cared to.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Levioso. Accio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is brimming with different side shops and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field map. Hogsmeade map shows icons, points of interest. You can track any of these by pressing A.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
It's not showing me the one. Oh, I get to customize it. Stock honey brown. I can't change it though. Oh, yes I can.
How intriguing.
Classic. Sparrow.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Either that one, this one.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
One of these four. I might just go with the classic because it's the most classic looking. It's straight. I can make it black.
Curious indeed.
So this one or this.
How intriguing.
This one twists. This one's just straight. I think we just get the straight one.
Curious indeed.
I can't even see.
How intriguing.
Super long wand. Super short wand.
Curious indeed.
A bendy wand. I
How
wanna.
intriguing. Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather. The phoenix, or the feather of phoenix that serves as the core of the wand, capable of producing great range of magic. Herb unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. Dragon heartstring serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. So powerful, consistent, or great range. Oh, great range. I don't know what that means entirely. Consistent. I don't really care about being consistent. Dragon heartstring is producing powerful magic. I'm Slytherin. I want power. I'm going for power.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
I'll use a description.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
They give it like the worst description. Alright, I think that's it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Thank you, man.
Revelio.
It's a book flying outside.
Revelio.
I didn't know I could come in here. That's nasty.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Last two locations. Well, I don't know about last two, but two locations over there I need to go to. Brooms, I need a broom. Is that one of the locations on the thing? Visit tombs and scrolls, potions, and magic. I ain't even supposed to go here, but let's see if I can buy a broom. Long way. Never mind, it's locked. Great.
Revelio.
Good job. Does have to go to a tomb place. This is right here. Yeah, tombs and scrolls. What is this? Hog's Head.
An inquiring
Revelio.
A certain book is moved. Look at this book. There's one flying outside.
Reparo. Revelio.
Can I find this certain book?
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
I don't have Revelio yet. Wherever that, right here. Oh, nope. Where is Revelio? It's Stupefy. Wait, right here. I do have Revelio. It's not showing the book though. Therefore, I don't know how to open that. Okay, never mind.
Revelio.
Revelio. And this is how I need to figure out how to open those.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I can sell stuff here. After I equip some stuff, I might need to come back into this.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, I don't have enough money. What's the cheapest stuff though? It's $7.50. Potting table with medium pot. Okay. 500. Beast toy box. It's only 2 things that are 400. Potting table with 3 small pots. Eight offense instead of 2 or 7. These give defense. What the freak? Got my character looking crazy out here. This kind of looks fire. What about this hat? This kind of looks fire right here, but this one's slightly better by one. Oh wait. Yeah, right here I can press X and change appearance. So I keep the stats, but doesn't show. Speaking of which, I can actually put this stuff on. That gives nothing. 15 offense. This can have tier 3 traits or just 3 traits. 15, 16, 16 as well. Oh, that kind of looks fire. It really shows I'm Slytherin. It's a legendary. As always, I can... Oh my gosh, that's moving skulls. That's kind of crazy. This is nice, but look at that. Then outfit. I'll lavish the shirt. 0 defense compared to 6. Change. Yeah, this fire. And I can do wand handles now. Is that a cat? I thought that was a cat head. This one's the best looking, I think, so far. Change my glove. Look. These were cool, but this completes the outfit. Speaking of which, this is the whole outfit, but I think I like me without a hat on. Almost level 9, jeez. Puffskein. Oh dang, what is this? Complete 2 assignments, and I can get that, and maybe you'll let me crap, and my TV's trying to turn off. More appearance options. And now that I'm here,
let's look at what we have, shall we?
I can sell this basic stuff. don't really like selling, because that stuff is like some of the best stuff I've gotten so far. But I'll get better stuff in the future, so that's whatever, I guess. And then last two places are over here. Oh, look at my character.
Lumos.
Got the mask on. Actually, yeah, let me press one button. Let me try that. I don't even look like a student anymore.
Centaurs have never had
Everybody has a lock on their door.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
If this face gets in the, or if this mask gets in the way of my cutscenes, I'm gonna be upset, but I'll take it off after.
Revelio.
I say it's better than what I have right now.
Revelio.
Of course, it's one of those.
Reparo. Revelio.
Plus 30 HP.
Pardon me,
yep,
sir.
it's in the way.
Oh, thank
okay.
goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Today. Healing potion. And Adura's potion recipe. Recipe for the potion that causes a rocky film to develop. Customer skin.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
These are expensive freaking ingredients. What? Oh, this, not this is the hat. The hat is an extraordinary, it's a purple, but it's beat by a green. It's crazy. It's not even, I'm stupid, that's a blue. What the heck am I saying? I'm gonna keep this purple hat though, cause it says 2 trait slots. But I'm gonna wear this hat and change this back to this. To cross this bridge.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh my gosh, they're fighting back. I was not expecting that. This guy has 2 toes. Ew. pressed Y for protection, but it obviously that wasn't the right choice. I'm happy to do something stupid.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
I could have stunned him right there. Oh, I got my ancient magic throw ability I just got.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Oh my god, I'm about to die. He like literally there's a yellow thing that pops up. I thought I cast super fire on him, but then it changes.
That's right, lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
I almost died. I don't want to use a healing potion on no cut win. Wow. Troll with the punches. Survivor troll attack.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Revelio.
The freak is all that? Is that the building?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I don't think that's the that's just I can't even open.
Reparo.
That's so crazy. You could do as much damage as you want. You just cast Repair on it and it's done.
Revelio. Reparo.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Oh, my dear. Let me guess. Vienna. Don't tell me. That's Muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That is garbage. At least it's free, I guess. And sell him back just exactly what he... This scarf is 18. Oh, that thing at the top is level. Okay. And 21. This stuff is really good. I'm gonna just save my money for now.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I hate how it doesn't keep its original appearance when you change the glove. $30, almost 400 health.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Let me with Serona.
Jeez.
Repair. You want to know?
Protego! Lumos.
Something suspicious going on.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
Gonna teleport in front of us or something?
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's crazy
It's a
too.
treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Sound like a man, a masculine voice for a second. You literally get kidnapped so easily. They just
Now,
come
what
touch you
can
and
I-
teleport.
Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
Is she
The only
transgender?
brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I can fast travel to the academy.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos.
No idea where that's at. It's a dirt path. Maybe this way. I knew it. I don't think I'll be able to find it as of now.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
I think that's where I seen Ticino talking at. Before I stop watching the stream because I don't want spoilers. Just popped in randomly.
Revelio.
260 XP, dang. It's nothing. Oh, there we go. Professor Fig, come and see me and discover something in the rocket we found at Good Knot. Green nuts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Gringotts.
Revelio. Seems that's off limits to me.
How? Well, now I can get that chest that was up here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's not even here. There it is.
Revelio.
$19, jeez, man. What the freak? Sometimes the door just doesn't want to open. Side quest. Cache in the castle. I saw Arthur Plumley studying 2 treasure maps he had found.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in
Dante?
joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Why don't you just give me both?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Wingardium, or is that Accio? Accio. The top of this. Go through this door. That. I don't know.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame.
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
I was talking for
Revelio.
Cool, hot 2,000 hours. He said it's in here, right? Or no, it's under. Or is it above? Oh my gosh. Can't go that way.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Yeah, it's Accio. Akiway.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Like, what is that? Oh, I think you need the disillusionment charm to be invisible so the chest doesn't see you. Then you can open it. That makes sense.
Lumos. Revelio.
No clue where that's at. Hold on, let me go to the map. It said near Hackett's classroom. Where's Hackett's classroom at? I mean, I should be in that area. I literally just can't. It might be lower. Yeah, it's down here. Here's the rhino thing.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
That's so creepy. Deeper.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
No, I'm looking for that painting.
This one looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That was weird.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? I could spend all my galleons hunting you.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
The Dedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Let's see if I find anything from doing this quest. Oh, never mind, it doesn't have a reward thing on it. There's a couple bugs in this game, but it's not horrible. I mean, the game is relatively playable right now.
Revelio.
A Dedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I've always said that travel
I thought I had to catch it.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I'm supposed to, like, anticipate it moving or something? Is it like a reflex game? Dang it. You bastard. Wait, maybe it's a pattern.
Brilliant.
Let's go.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
And cats everywhere.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
You literally walk up to a door and it just doesn't open. And that time it did. Wow.
Revelio.
It really is a secret freaking entrance.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
That's
quite a few by the
crazy.
look of it.
Yeah, that's like 19 more. Oh, it's freaking 15 more. Find the remaining house tokens that are around Hogwarts. That's crazy. And it gives me no direction, so it's a passive quest. So, let me switch over to the main quest. Bird just disappeared. Thought you were slick. I got a decent reaction time. You can't get that past me. Y'all always in the hallway, bro.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I was about to attack him, but that's the guy. That's part of my house.
Revelio.
Wish. The heck?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
Bro is glitching
if
out.
Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Like, why can't I cast Leviosa on myself right there and just float down?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattlebite. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. 1 out of 2 because I freaking won earlier with 0 health. Now I'm freaking level 10. I should have probably bought some new clothes, but it's whatever. I guess I just gotta get better at combat while having lower level equipment if these guys are higher level than me. To be honest, hard mode isn't even that hard unless I'm just used to it already. Going down to 1 health. Speaking of which,
ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
What?
Levioso, Accio, Lumos. Reparo.
Apparently the door doesn't need to be repaired. Or maybe there's... Oh, there's that.
Accio.
If it lets me lock onto this, there has to be something here.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Even lets me lock on up there. Why does it let me lock onto that? It has to be some sort of puzzle. This has a lock on it. Oh, never mind.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I could do a 2v1.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I don't really have
Ready to get thrashed?
good enough spells right now for 2v1, I don't think.
Apologies in advance.
Oh, it would have been a 3v1. I'm happy I brought Sebastian. Breakthrough Violet Shears with 4 spells like Stunning or Summoning Charm, Accio. Yeah. Okay. I pressed trigger and accidentally. Oh my. Oh, okay. Own teammate. What? Oh my god. You're targeting me. I literally used like 5 potions. That was so bad.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the
I start making potions. I'm running out. Now, like, I see now why you need defense. Freaking spells hurt. Complete a round of spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Osteo for 4 consecutive base attacks. Two spell combinations without allowing the dummy hit the ground. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Their juggling is crazy. Literally, boom, pop, 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 pop. That's a nasty combo.
endeavors?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Let us
begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
See, this is going to be crazy looking. It's only a triangle. You have learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell. Your spell set to this lock. Good work. Let's see. What is this? That stuff. Hold to assign. I don't really use this for Peril, right?
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
I forgot you have to be close. I wonder. That'd be crazy.
Isn't it?
Actually, so when I pull them, yeah, and while he's floating after the Incendio, I can, yeah, that's crazy. And there's another side quest. There's side quest under me. It might be. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure I clicked on it too. Yeah, it's right under me.
I wondered if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Venomous Valor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
You kidding me?
Last year,
Revelio. Now that I stay in the castle for the holidays, I find the moving
Where the freak did the thing go?
tradition in my
How many have I gotten so far? Gotten 3 more. You gotta be level 3 for this main quest? That's crazy. I'm already level like 10. And the quest I'm doing is just for appearance.
Incendio!
That's crazy. So I'll set it on fire. The dragon plant doesn't care. Oh, I'm level 11.
Incendio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
There's something hidden over there. I'll light that on fire. And it's worse than what I yeah. That's crazy. There's +6. Health, and I was getting popped on. I'm getting bopped and popped. How I exit. I would be scared to go down there by myself. What? It's literally, that plant is right here. I want to get close to it because I thought it was just going to get me and grab me and snatch me away. But, now that is an upgrade. Compared to 6. Oh my gosh.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
Dude.
I know I will.
I'm not being an evil wizard.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Literally, the bottom choice is always the mean choice. I should have been choosing that. I'm just playing it, my first playthrough, how I would any other regular game. So I can't claim to be a 100% pure evil walkthrough, whatever. How other people are claiming to do. Like, I probably have decent stuff if I chose to get the reward and keep stuff for myself and other stuff and things.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Wow.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Wait, he's not going to teach me the illusion? What's the freaking word? Disillusionment, I think it was the spell name.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted
I kept
section.
thinking of disenchantment.
Perhaps he'll have an idea. Incendiary.
I want to try that combo I did on a person.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Yeah, he said
Understood.
like 13
Your
paragraphs.
secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Yeah, if he tells anybody about what I did, I'll snitch on him.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Thought I just got caught for a second.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Give it a try. That's a weird angle. XA, XA. Boom. Is it my LB? I should be able to start opening those chests now too. But it's not my LB.
Revelio.
I don't think I need fire right now. What? No.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Nearby adversaries were sent with question mark, yellow question mark, suspicious behavior being caught with red.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Shut up. I was right there. Come on, bro. You were caught. I was literally right there. I even opened the door. Oh my gosh.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Can she not see
I'll
us?
create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. Don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Did she come? Oh my Why did she come so far on this side? Oh my gosh. What is this pathing?
Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say.
Oh my gosh, you even whisper your spell. Use basic casual undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Cast Repario. I didn't even know there was 2 ghosts.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I don't know.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Silent as a grave.
Yep, I knew I could loot them now.
Revelio.
There's so much money.
Revelio.
The heck?
Revelio.
Freaking did this on purpose. Now I gotta freaking switch my spell. I keep doing that on accident.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Brother.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
Could I have
just the spell to repair this armor?
I'm saying wouldn't let me though. I wonder if I could have. It was this. I wonder if I could have just went invisible and then casted Reparo. Like this and casted it. Because he wouldn't have seen us then, or he would have barely saw us. Ancient Mystery Scarf.
Revelio.
I'm going to tell.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Lumos.
This floor looks cool. And time to put these new clothes on. This is 27, 26. They're both legendary. Change it up, even though I barely see it. The Athenium.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Okay. We try out this new combo. Oh. I dodged. Come on, bro.
Protego, stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, that combo's crazy.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Combat is gonna be real fun. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by 50. Yep. 10 hit combos presenting power ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your magic meter. Corresponding amount of health. Yep, I already know.
Revelio.
I pressed Y, bro.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
How do I get over there? Oh my god. I'll just stand on it.
Revelio.
Highlights that stuff. I don't understand.
Revelio.
I'm supposed to get over that.
Lumos.
Something right there.
Incendio.
It gives off no light.
Lumos.
That was a secret path. Okay. I was gonna jump to that too. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Parkour.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, this.
Lumos. Revelio.
That was my
Lumos.
my purpose over here. I don't even think I can make that jump. I don't understand the purpose of going right there. Wait, maybe I am supposed to make the jump? This would be easy to get across, but I think there's some loot on the right over there. What? I bounced off the side, it didn't connect me. Yeah, I can't jump onto it. Oh, I get it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I think I get it. So, when I'm on this, yeah, it takes away from over there. Go all over here. Start raising it by some. It starts taking away from over there.
Lumos.
If I turn this off. Oh, never mind. Huh.
Lumos.
Let me try this. What? Okay, oh, now I get it. I hit something that wasn't even worth it. Amazing. I'm happy there's not mimics in this game because I would have been eaten. Level 12 and it's worse. Level 12 and it's better by 1. And this.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
I knew it. Bro, it won't let me cancel.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Bro, it won't let me. Oh my god, it won't let me press Y when you're in the middle of spell casting. Let me see. Is that chest closed? I just lose everything I gained before I came over here?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That was close. Nope, I have it. So I just saved everything up till the point of me crossing the bridge and before I saved the chest. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna just cast spells cautiously so I can Come on. I just gotta be faster, I guess.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
I mean, hard mode still isn't that hard, but it got a little bit more challenging. It's just you take so much damage, that's the only thing.
It is a book after all.
Took me to a whole area guarded by so many knights just for a book. Okay. Better teach me some forbidden magic. That's it. A pensive or purse, whatever this is called. Expectum Patronus. Expecto Patronus. I haven't even got my freaking I didn't even free roam or got my broomstick yet. That's crazy. Magic. That's pretty cool. Dumbledore's cousin. He had a messed up family.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Just from the look on her face, she doesn't seem trustworthy.
Sebastian.
Why is he not invisible?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Go invisible.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Freaking childish ghost that you can't even do anything to. Is it daytime? Nobody's here at all. I think I have to go to my common room. Oh, never mind. Professor Fig's classroom. He didn't even sell me out. That's crazy. Now he's gonna want a super big favor. Like what's? I'm running into the door and it just won't let me through.
Revelio.
There's a unlootable chest. I'm in the wrong place.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How nice to loot this chest. Chest making noises. What is that?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's a different fire spell I need. Because Incendio or whatever I have short range. When do I get the rumor requirement? One. No side quest.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Bro started in the middle of the book.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't... friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, 2, 3. There's only 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 17 spells in this game. Wait. 4, 8, 12, 16. Wait. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I did bad math. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I did bad math. This is freaking 18, not 12. Anyways, 18 plus 5 is what, 22? No, 23. So only 23 spells in this game. And this game has kind of been out for a while, or been in development for a while. Wish there's more spells so you can have more interaction with more side quests and stuff. Now all I need is Alamora, and I need the freaking talent tab unlocked.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
How does she know?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Defensive.
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Nate just sent you a owl post request to meet her in the Lower Hogsfield. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to go to it right now. Okay, it doesn't force me to go. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more areas of the map, revealing your opportunities like Hamlet, dungeons, bandit camps, and other locations. Yep, that's nice. So I want to go. That's all. This is main quest. Meet Nati. Go to herbology class. I'll do herbology now, and then I'll do the side quest after. Because this is the only class I haven't done so far. Wait, what the freak? Oh, LB's for potions. Tentacious purchase. Must be grown in large pots. I don't understand why it has an ingredient right here. It says equipped. I just like fling it at somebody. And then on the right, I guess that's mounts. I don't know how you get over to that side. Herbology class.
Incendio.
like to open a shop in Hogwarts.
Jeez, flashbang. I can't wait to get my own animals too, my own magical beasts.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
New student.
Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Nobody
How
said anything.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Oh, she's giving out.
Now,
I thought she was giving out
everyone,
onions.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I gotta hold it. Reparo.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's freaking. Like, magic reparo would be so useful in real life.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word. I wonder if...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Accio.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I'm the teacher. I can't get on here.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest.
I thought I was just walking towards me. I thought I had to do something else. Both time is 10 minutes. Yield is 5.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I mean, it's just a plant though, right? It shouldn't be taken
Hello.
off your fingers.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors.
Revelio.
Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
So you can use LB for things. Says attack nearby enemies. This just says, oh, shoots acid at nearby enemies. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming. Daffodils in tatters. Levioso! Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
They could come in handy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I thought I could pick it back up.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Eric's quest. I can learn Expelliarmus. Dodge rolling incendio. Easy, easy, easy. Doesn't tell me anywhere to go. What's that icon? Spell combination practice along with cross wands. This is an assignment, but I should be able to get it done while doing the cross wand thing. These are miscellaneous side quests. Well, besides these. Yeah. I need to dodge attacks and use incendio. I keep forgetting. What's the other's fire? Confringo. I want this Differendo. Expelliarmus disarms wands and weapons. That would be really nice. And this. Yeah, I feel like 23 spells isn't enough for a Harry Potter game 12 years in the making. Why am I not just teleporting over there? It's actually probably gonna take longer now. There's a freaking loading screen. Wasn't that long.
Future champion coming through.
Huh.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
If I say it's too hard. Let's see. So boom.
That's it.
That's kind of what I've been doing. Cast Leviosa and perform a basic cast 3 times.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Besides the cooldowns, that could be crazy damage.
impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Duel?
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
What?
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Crossed wands. And from there, we track this. So basically, I just have to do my basic combo and then dodge roll, and I can get Expelliarmus. Okay, I need to go here. Got a cape.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm gonna be a 2v4.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Of course.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I don't think I do.
We can make this a real victory.
2v4.
That's the spirit.
I knew it. Alright, I have to dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Break through red shields with damage spells. Fire making incendio. So many different shield types.
Incendio.
Come on.
Dang it. Oh my god, I pressed it so late. What? No, I pressed. I need to get better at pressing Y.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Of course.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I dodged one attack. Of course, she's doing a 3-hit combo.
You're better than that.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, I can't see anything right now.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
I
out
hope
there.
my progress on dodging attacks is saved. Or saving.
Incendio.
I'm the one.
Luminous.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh my gosh. I keep pressing right trigger on accident.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego.
Bro, shield. He's standing in front of her. I think I only have to dodge
Care
like
to try again?
Yes,
3
I'm ready now.
Very
more
well. Good luck out
attacks.
there.
And I should have that challenge done if it's saving. Can it switch onto her? It's not switching onto her. Now it wants to switch on to them. That's crazy. I dodged! Alright. I dodged a couple attacks. It should be
Care to try again?
done now, so now I can actually...
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hope it's saved. I'm pressing the wrong button.
Incendio.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Mind the one.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
I'm dodging. Oh, I don't think it saves.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Oh my god.
Act like a winner.
I'm really not being good right now.
Incendio.
I'm using all the wrong spells. Wait, my teammate died! Oh my god. She's blocking my hit there. My teammate's right there. What the heck? I spammed B, bro. Yeah. Halfway through that fight,
Care to try again?
I freaking forgot all my
Yes,
buttons.
I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I literally casted Lumos. Alright, I got it this time.
Stupid one. Accio. Stupid.
Bro, I'm gonna use a 3-hit combo. I'm not even paying attention. I'm already low.
Stupid one.
He's floating.
Come on.
Oh my, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Bro, won't let me use Incendiario. Whoa,
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I'm getting better at pressing Y. This is the time I have it. It's time for charm.
There goes my wager.
It won't. I keep pressing A to dodge because in the game I played, A was the dodge button. I lost in like 2 seconds.
Care to try again?
Okay.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
This is the time. Because I'm chucking a freaking cabbage.
Stupid one.
Switch the freaking camera.
Stupid one.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
Every time I drink, I get hit.
Stupid. Incendio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso.
So annoying. You're blocking my hits.
Protego.
Mind the one.
What?
Accio.
One. I just got one shot. Is he using Bombardo or whatever it is?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I think I'm.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Just have to just like focus on what my teammates focusing on. They won't let me lock on.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
The button.
Come on.
Switch. Oh my gosh. What happened to all my cabbages?
You're better than that.
Protego.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy. Levioso.
What? It's making me hit myself. Like, I had a feeling I was happening.
Incendio.
Can you move your freaking shield?
Protego. Superboss. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio.
Jesus.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
After I lost 5 times.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
That's where I need to go. That outfit sucks. Okay, so it did say I did get that challenge done. I need to attend potions class. But I do need to go back to the herbology class. Greenhouses.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm on the wrong way. It just keeps on growing over and over. That's pretty cool. I can't wait to get the room of requirements and then the other place where the beasts, you can hold beasts in. And when I get My freaking hippogriff. These cabbages are freaking weak as hell. Wait, does that icon mean it's loading the area? It has to be. Because it disappears when I can open the door. So that might be what it is. I thought it was just like, press a certain icon. I need to get better at pressing Y. And learning people's combos. That one girl was doing a 3-hit combo every time. You have to be really good at blocking to get a no-hit run in this game. And knowing a lot of combos.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yes.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
A-A-X-A. A-A-X-A.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Professor,
I do.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
I wish there's like a sequence where Hogwarts got overtaken and I have to go through the halls clearing everybody out and killing everybody. Hogwarts. And this is potion class. Quite excellent if I do say so myself. Expelliarmus. That's the only spell Harry Potter used besides Expecto Patronus. Speaking of which, that's the spell I thought I was getting, but it's right here. Oh, this is Alamora. They're not Patronus in this game? You're kidding me. There's no Patronus in this game. That's crazy. I could have sworn I seen it. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I could have sworn I seen it.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the
Rebellion.
incident in Hogsmeade.
Twice. Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm so pleased, I saw an Aura. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
The chest empty? Wow. Yeah, my resources. My reflexes are kind of shocked. Dang it, yep. I'm losing my freaking touch. Oh my gosh. And my wrist. I'm not, yeah, I wasn't ready. I'm getting the next one. Or not. That took longer than expected. I was literally about to say I'm gonna hit it every time it moves now, but then that happens. It's trolling. Oh my gosh, it's trolling. Finally. How long does it take to freaking unlock talents? Like, why can't I be a talented individual?
Revelio.
What's this?
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I'm gonna need it all the time, the way I freaking suck at combat now.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
That's a lot of potion. I should be able to get like 15 bottles from this. That is definitely wrong.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
What? That does not look green at all.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
resourceful.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Gareth Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Roasted that valuable. He's definitely lying.
Remember, precision.
He literally only has 2 left. Yeah, he's gonna notice.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
No doubt.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
I don't like him.
Have patience and be thorough.
I would have rejected him in real life. He better give me a crazy good potion. That thunder one, if he gets that. Gives me one of those. It takes 30 seconds.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh,
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
At least he doesn't know I helped him.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His
What?
accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wow. I thought he was freaking gonna freaking... What's it called at this time? I thought he was going to succeed this time. I was wrong.
Revelio. I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Room of requirement that I don't have
I
yet.
think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
You want me to help you again? I don't know. I literally stole from a teacher to help you explode the freaking cauldron. I don't think that's such a good idea. Let me include on that. Oh, that's it. Now it's just this.
Ugh, my robes are going to ruin inspiration. No.
I've always said that travel.
Now this is when I look at the map. Can fast travel. I hate how you can't turn the map. I can go over here. Wait, I can go in the Forbidden Forest? Oh, because I got that one thing. There's something else there behind that icon, I'm pretty sure. Actually, never mind. There's only one. I have to go all over here manually. That's annoying. Maybe I'll see something along the way or something of that nature. Things of that nature.
Revelio.
That supposed to be, I don't know what that is. Actually, I can try, what's it called on it?
Incendio.
It did work. That loading is so annoying. It should be like loading part of the map. Like how GTA, when you go towards an area, it loads the map. When you leave an area, it unloads it. I should be able to just go like straight through doors, not have to wait for the whole thing to load. East classroom. That should be a fun time. I wonder who was the teacher before Hagrid, since it's like 100 years before Harry Potter. And how did Voldemort originate? I forgot again. The name we can't speak.
Revelio.
Expecto Patronus is not in the game.
Revelio.
Is it this location?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
I can't fast travel over here, but it says I have a freaking fast travel location right here. Or I couldn't earlier. What? I don't know.
Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Leech juice. That's nasty. And here we do.
Levioso.
Never mind.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I have the wrong spell on. I was wondering why you were saying Expelliarmus. Nope, stop doing that.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
O'Share. Oshri? The Aki way? 25 compared to 20.
Revelio.
What is this?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay. Oh, that place will be a mystery.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It's a whole side quest right here. Carted away, its only appearance.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you,
Be on
Natty.
your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
More appearances.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Stupefy.
Protego. I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Instantly.
Double hit. Double kill. What the heck?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Somebody's angry. The collection section of your field guide has been updated. A new enemy type.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
Cannot touch this! You can hold my dead body!
Such agility!
Accio. Incendio.
Let me see that challenge.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Let me see if she has loot. I can't steal. Never mind.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work.
But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his rap. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Only 5.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I already knew. It's so obvious.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Probably that, thing on that beach over there is what challenge is. Complete Merlin's challenges to increase gear capacity.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
Huh. Yeah, gear capacity is crazy. Level 14 to wear that. I'm literally one anything off.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Levioso, Accio. Levioso, Accio. Levioso, Accio.
Yeah, it doesn't go in there. And this isn't a trial because
Incendio.
there's no green pillars or vine-covered pillars.
Revelio.
Oh, I need a fast travel to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
$22 glasses. 19 hat. I do 22 glasses.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rat's
19
promise.
hat.
I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Incendio! Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Maybe I can't do anything with it till I get this.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh, I have to.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
When do I get my freaking broomstick?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
How much health do I have? 555 health. I knew that barrel was suspicious.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Scrope does this, Scrope does that. What the freak?
Protego! Stupid!
There's so much freaking damage.
Accio!
Oh my gosh. Nothing's hitting it.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
That was scary.
Protego!
It just turned into me.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Incendio.
Stupid.
Incendio. Protego.
Stupid.
Incendio.
What? He freaking broke through my shield. Freaking Protego sucks. Yeah, they are higher leveled enemies.
Incendio. Incendio.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to cast Incendio. That's the only thing that does a lot of damage. Let's see, I can't lift them up. I wish there were spell loadouts. I can't lift them up. I don't have any abilities besides. I could use Expelliarmus. I used that for a while.
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Bro, it won't let me dodge mid-attack. I'm gonna just stop trying to dodge. I can easily just block that. Expelliarmus freaking sucks. Well, it says it deals damage to all enemies. These are utility. I can't use any of these. This is all bad. I need to keep the combo going now so I can use other stuff.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, oh my god. This game doesn't have like combat flow. I spam B, but you can't cancel out of attack. It's like how you can't reload, cancel, and COD anymore. If I can kill one, activate, that's not who I wanted to attack.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Can't see.
Incendio.
He literally just walked into me. What is this? Oh gosh. I literally have no spells to do damage. I just have to be as close as possible and spam Incendio or Incendio. That's 35 damage. Whatever this is, Incendio is a lot more. Oh my god, bro.
Incendio.
Trying to walk into me. How? Is that even... Oh my god, am I alive? Bro, I couldn't dodge because there's a rock in the way. I'm not prepared for the in the combo meter, you gotta collect the stuff.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh my god.
Incendio.
Oh my.
Incendio.
Bro. I have no more. I have no more.
Expelliarmus.
Oh my god.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I dodged! And my... Wait, I'm alive. I need to pause. My batteries are about to die. I need to unpause and
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No, I'm alive. No, dodge. Oh. I need to switch to the guy behind. I'm stuck.
Incendio.
Oh my god.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
That was such a bad cast. No.
Incendio.
Give me. I can't.
Incendio.
Oh my god. How are you even supposed to flip the thing on its back? It's too heavy.
Revelio.
Hope that's a checkpoint. I'm healing. Okay, good. That was freaking crazy. Ammo controller, I had to switch batteries mid-fight.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
The freak. Octopus. It's a hole in his face.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
The freak is this? Need light in this area.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough.
I suppose if that's the...
I'm sure the pages, if you don't mind...
I'm sure he doesn't know a freaking battle I had to go through just to get in here. We're at level 15 at 6. I'm on level 14. And I kind of feel like I'm still under geared. Or at least underspelled. That's even a thing. Or a word. Because I didn't have any spells to do with them besides Infernio or Incendio. What is it called? Incendio.
Lumos. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Why can I do that? Oh, I don't really feel like doing that. It says I have to use Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Something over here.
Can you imagine working day?
What about no one
I heard something. What's this? You're a slippery little shrike. Oh, you're the little son of Saint Treadwell.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Lumos. I should investigate. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. What do you have in store for me this time? Expelliarmus! Incendio!
See, I know green, but I don't have any green things.
Lumos! Levioso!
And there's a lot. Kind of annoying how you can only have 4 what's it called? Spells equipped at a time. Great trait recipe reward or gear trait.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
These are words of warning. I don't like it.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Lumos.
Or Greek?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What? It wouldn't let me muck onto me. Oh my god. Oh, I just died to a tiny baby spider. They're literally in the wall. I can't even hit them. I gotta do that whole freaking fight all over again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Or not. Just the babies.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Bro. Hey, in the wall. Come on.
8 legs is simply too many. Lumos.
Indeed.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Jesus Christ, that's a giant freaking doe.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh my god, he freaking flew at me.
Expelliarmus. Fight about one of the pumpkin.
Potato. Stupid.
You can't imagine how convenient travel was before I invented steam powder.
No, I'm gonna avenge your death.
Incendio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
And there's a nice breeze. A nice little breeze, and he got freaking chopped in the head. The freak? Why my camera do that?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Where's the rest of the bridge?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, bro. What? God.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Be an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. Cast Stupefy spell.
Stupefy.
Oh my gosh.
Stupefy. Accio.
Oh my god.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That didn't even touch me, bro. And all the spider did was, if he did touch me, is touch my shoulder. He didn't even scratch me or anything. These challenges. Do they even reward you for these challenges? Oh my god. I thought it went after this.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio.
$41 compared to $25. Oh man, plus 16. Freak is that?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Oh my gosh, where there's spiders everywhere. Not even regular spiders, giant spiders. Why does it always have to be spiders? Plus 1.
Revelio. An untouched chest. Geralt wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Plus 3, plus 10. This is really good. I can get better gear and upgrade my character because I was struggling sometimes.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, bro. I knew there was fire behind me. I heard you. That was
not my fault. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Another.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
I can't get those.
Remarkable.
I like how instead of giving this place its own name, it just says it's this guy's tomb. Like, what? It's not fair to this place.
Revelio.
I saw them. What, are they just gonna drop down behind me?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh my gosh, it's always spider. Does it just go in the wall?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
An enemy with the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
He's still alive.
It's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio!
Because there's an enemy in there. Or is that the chest I already went to? That should be the one I already went to.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Alright, I gotta take this across.
Accio!
Got a big one. That's a sack.
Expelliarmus. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Plus 13.
Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio.
Dante, he's not gonna like this game with all these freaking spiders.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't work. Oh, what's the point of even highlighting it? Is that poison down there? I thought I saw. Wait, yeah. Purple. Oh, that's the glowing thing underneath me.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah, for real, this is deep as heck in this tomb.
Revelio.
to check. Why is he speeding up?
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. An untouched chest.
See, this hat gives plus 13. There must be like a really big boss battle in this dungeon or something, because I'm getting a bunch of loot upgrades or gear upgrades.
Very thorough in his search of this cave.
And I still freaking don't I still don't have, I still can't use my hippogriff or anything.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Revelio, more spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Do that to one box. Oh, it's another boss. There's two of them. What is this camera angle? Come on, bro. I just got saved.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bro, it didn't show me the icon. That icon.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been. I need to look around for the symbol.
Alright, I see him.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened? Here
That's
it is.
crazy.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
And here we go.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Oh, very it's the combo. I'm pressing the button. Oh, I was holding RT. Dude, why's my ear itch?
Accio. Incendio.
That I wasn't in the circle. I was on the edge. There you go.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I'm dodging. Somebody sent me a message. What the freak? What is that? It doesn't matter. How did he see me? Can I dodge that?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus will so many brutes. Expelliarmus.
Here comes the big boys. You're dead. And the other two. I already know some do red attacks.
Expelliarmus.
Where's your weapon? He just spawned it in.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I could have used my final takedown thing this whole time, but that was more fun than having to face multiple huge
Some
small enemies.
What's happening?
Bro said he went in and freaking died.
Gringotts
I don't know where.
restricted section. Where am I? Revelio.
Where am I?
The room's starting to flood.
I can't do anything.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Huh. Bro's literally the avatar.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh, there shouldn't be any enemies here, I guess. This looks like a boss arena. Why do I hear boss music? What? Is this the place where the 4 great wizards were? Oh, yes it is. Oh my gosh.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu. Finally, man. And I have 11, yeah. You earn talent points plus 1 turn at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see new power. Can you not... achievement. The toast of the town. Find the map chamber as a Slytherin. Can you not refund? Okay. Spells. These talents help improve your spell casting. Dark arts. These talents increase your abilities with the dark arts. Core. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. Stealth. These increase your ability to sneak around. Room requirement. Enhance your use of potions and combat plans. I'll be back after freaking pee, dude. some drinks. Alright. Enemy level 16 for this stuff. Let's just go through everything slowly but surely. Endurance potion makes you invulnerable and deflect projectile attacks back to enemies. For each shiny shopping cabbage throw down, a second shopping cabbage generated and released at no cost. The invisibility potion undetectable effect lasts a longer period of time. Maximum potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. This would be nice. I might do this running one. A new spell set is added. This is exactly what I was talking about. I was like, why can't you just spell loadouts and then boom, it's right there. Wind heal sheet to a greater effect. Another new spell set. I'm getting this for sure. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. What? Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Okay. Dang, there's a lot of good stuff here. I wonder what max level is in this game. Or get at that spells. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. That would be so amazing. Enemies near target somebody say also towards you. That tied with this would be a crazy combo. Dark Arts. Superfire has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Oh man, I'll be using this too, so. Let's see what's up here. Let's freaking go.
Revelio.
Achievement. A talent for spending. It's been 5 talent points.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Crazy because I've been here before. It just wouldn't let me through.
Back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yep, there we go.
Sorry, I'm sorry!
Oh, there's a key.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yeah, that would be nice for big enemies and spiders. Be useful for anything that hurts a lot.
Revelio.
I knew I heard another one.
That's it. Revelio.
I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2005. Descending for sweets.
Incendio. Accio.
I need to be using Leviosa.
Leviosa. Revelio.
We're gonna 8 more. Let's see. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire a maximum and endurance potion, then use them simultaneously. Oh. Oh, it's a flying class. I'm about to start be able to use a broom, finally.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'm just forced to do it.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You say, or you don't say. Doesn't
Revelio.
Doesn't show up or down.
This looks like the right statue.
What?
Now, what was the password?
Oh, it was Descendium.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Repario.
Reparo.
So crazy. Like,
that seems to have done the trick.
You never have to build new infrastructure again unless you want to, because you can just repair it at any point in time. Crazy. And it goes back to its former state. Only thing you need to do is clean it.
Revelio.
Two-tone house cloak. Sounds like something to be equipped. Gives me +1. It's a bit silly in it. Oh my, yeah, that's pretty silly. Spider Slayer armor. I haven't manual saved in a while. It's 51 minutes and 8:53 a.m. It is currently 4:30 p.m. All these saves and auto saves. What level am I? Said 15, I'm pretty sure.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Level 16. I'll be able to start using tier 2 things. Tier 2 talents. I hope they cost a 1 still.
Revelio. Incendio.
Well, that sucked.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Lumos. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Oh, that means I need to use Levios.
Revelio.
Parkour.
I'm going to have to get past this.
I thought that frog was coming at me. That water does not look safe at all.
Revelio.
The secret swim passage. Or is that?
Oh.
I don't like the look of this water. found a secret passage in the secret passage, and it gives me worse glows. That doesn't make sense. Reparo. And what's it called? How do you miss?
Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso.
Let's see. I'll have this be like that, and this will be boom, 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 boom. You can just switch it just like this. That's fire.
Reparo. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Are you?
That did the trick.
Why do you have to move forward when you're casting a spell? Why can't you just stand still? Why is he turning? Oh my god. I'm holding forward and he wants to move the wrong direction. So, yeah, that was nice. And I'm about to learn, where's this? No, it wasn't this. Yeah, it's this one, right? No. Where? Was it this one? It's this one, Descendo. Or, no, it was the Pulsar. I'm about to learn the Pulsar. After I get done with that one challenge.
Revelio.
Which is going to be really nice.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Another trash.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
5 coins in the basement. Dude, all this stuff sucks. If I come out not invisible, it's game trash.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's game trash.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, Where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Well, I can literally just teleport back. Outside. Wait, no. No. I'm just trying to figure out where he's at. He's world map. I'm at Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Is he at the entrance? Dang it. I was in Hogsmeade. I should have bought the potions recipes I need. And where is he? Oh, I have to go I was not paying attention. And I have nothing discovered over here. Let's see. Short detour. I'm gonna discover one of these locations so I can fast travel there next time. Never been here before.
Incendio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
I haven't heard any nasty.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Did he actually pay me though? 300, decent. Achoo! Imagine. You died. Your journey has ended. So acquire and use focus potion. I need to go to map. First off, is it here? No, it's not. It's this one. No, it's not. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. Where is it? What is that? Secret room, the room of requirement in the map chamber. Oh, it's that. Next to library, it's the library one. The library annex is what the location is called. I want to get to the greenhouses so I can collect my stuff. And I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade, buy the potions, and then I'm gonna come back, do the flying class.
Now.
So I want to find out what I need. If I go to this potions classroom. He actually has a lock. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Focus Potion and Maxima Potion don't have ingredients, but I need... Yeah, I think it only makes one bottle though. I need Ashwinder eggs and mongrel fur. All this useless freaking stuff in my inventory now too. Unidentified head item. Crazy. Alright, so I need focus.
A wise decision.
Thank you. And I need use.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Just gonna buy everything that I haven't collected so far. And I need more of this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I actually could have just bought the stuff. $500, $300, I can buy it.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Acquire and use Focus Potion. Acquire and use Maxima Urdis Potion and use them simultaneously. So, Focus, Maxima, Urdis. It says use Focus Potion by itself. I don't want to waste this though. F it. I bought it. Alright, and then...
Excellent.
Attend potions class during the day. have the enchant effects. That hair is not natural.
Lumos.
Job is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
XAY.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your around the walls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
The banishing charm Depulso is a force spell that pushes enemies and objects further away from the path.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
So I'll be like, come here. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding, get away.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I don't need Depulso. Actually, I already have. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Well, that was very simple and trash. I didn't even do anything special to learn it.
I always said was it trouble.
Dag. I have no money.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Seat. There's no seat, it's a stick.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
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 One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
At once. Alright, what are the flight controls?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The rooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
That's easy.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
No, we shall not.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
I can actually finally fly.
Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
They did do a lot of detail in this game though. I'll say that.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I knew there was something in the water.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Oh, we can't even deny.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
This music.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
Jeez, man. That's super fast.
Ready to slip class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not
What?
following my instructions.
Crazy.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
I don't like her face.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
I literally said I don't want to get in trouble.
That was some rather good flying.
Then don't take hefty points from me. Take small or none at all.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Forgot about this ability. It's not activating. Okay. I not buy it. I did. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Yeah, I bought it. It's not working. Alright, tier 2 abilities. And it still costs 1 talent point. Nice. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with perfect purpose and 2 projectiles back at the enemy. Dang. Increase the range of Revelio. Evasion absorption. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes. That will be good. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for longer periods of time. When Guardian heals you for a greater effect. Wait, what? Wiggenweld. I thought this was something else. A cursed effect remains longer on the enemy. Casting the pulsar releases an additional blast directly around you. This will be a good one if they start bum rushing me. This would be amazing. I might do the chomping cabbage one. Gives 2 instead of 1. I don't know, I'll just save the point for now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
7th
I have an
floor.
idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Away from. Is she trying to improve my ability for my ancient magic? Does she know about that? Because that's a very weird way of. Oh, she's gonna give us the room of requirement. That's amazing. What's Evanesco? Oh, it's this.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
That would be amazing. And use invisibility potion, use thunderbrew potion, get Defendo. Lets me send. Stop. What the freak? Why are you staring at me? Lets me send compressed air that looks like an air blade. Just chop them in half.
Sebastian, it's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it. Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Huh.
This way. There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
Yeah, not even Revelio. Now it pops up. I knew there was something here. I knew it. I came over here, used Revelio, went up to the thing, nothing happened. Now I just know how to open it. Okay. Why'd I go in by myself?
How did you find this place?
What?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
What?
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Revelio at the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me.
That's the day we met. I don't want to jeopardize that.
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise
Crucio.
forbidden spells.
Imperio.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
YAAX.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Confringo. Oh, this one. Long range bolt that deals extra damage or deals damage on impact. Yeah. That's what the spell I wanted.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
I might be getting manipulated.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo!
How's that even a curse? Yeah, it seems really strong, but it's literally just this, but farther.
Incendio! Confringo!
I knew there was a secret room here. What'd you
Hello,
just come out
Sebastian.
of?
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Children.
Revelio.
I can't even go in. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this. I can finally go in the room of requirement. I've been waiting for this for so long.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attack.
Confringo! Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
It's finna. Boom. Here you go. Go in here.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Merlin's beard.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
This is a weird one. Y-A-X-Y.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
That's nasty.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio.
Alright. What's the point of even coming over here?
Revelio. Reparo.
I need that.
Accio. Revelio.
Is it from the other side? That's crazy. I got it through the freaking thing. It might have been the way to do it, to be honest.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah!
Me too.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Yeah, it is.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, unlock the desk of description. Use the reveal magical properties of any unidentified gear you've collected. I need to use that now.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified.
That sucked.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
My freaking offense and defense are over 100 now, and I almost have 700 health. Crazy.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
AXYA.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Deke cannot believe
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie. As if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.